high-tension occasion. The two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Next on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Nicolas Dominguez. Dominguez. Is this the moment? And Forest recovering possession well. And possibilities here. And Chris Wood. Textbook defending inside the box. Decisive pass. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. And he just let his opponent glide by. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Trossard. And here's Rice. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Really clever pressing. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Wood. Anthony Elanga. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And there to intervene. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Saka. Trossard. Real chance. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Chris Wood. And the fine tackle. And threading it through. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. They take it short. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Morgan Gibbs-White. Martinelli. Now, options are plenty. Can he finish? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Sels. And in possession, Milenkovic. Morgan gives White. Anderson. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. And it's with Gibbs White. Went in strongly, decisively. Kivior. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Martin Ødegaard. Well, high quality defending. This attack looks highly promising. Hudson-Odoi. How about the cross? Gives White. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Jakub Kivior. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. And moving the ball nicely. Martinelli. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. And he has options available. And Chris Wood. Gives White. Here's Chris Wood. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. Dominguez. Aina. Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Really good challenge. Chris Wood. Elliot Anderson. Now a decent position. Oh, superb skill. He had to react and did. Could be troublesome. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. Opportunity. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Arsenal have given it away. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Morgan gives White. Anderson. Whoa. Can he put it away? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Kivior. Declan Rice. Jakub Kivior. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Timber. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. That's useful play. Could play it in. Rice. And he read it well defensively. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Martinelli. Might be dangerous. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Morgan Gibbs-White. Elliot Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Chris Wood. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez.
We've had a pair of car keys handed in at reception.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Morgan Gibbs-White.
Thank you.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Chris Wood. Hudson-Odoi. Williams. Chance to cross. Will he find the net? Gibbs-White. Genuine chance. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Martinelli. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Went in strongly, decisively. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? He's enjoying space. Murillo. Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. And space available inside. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Hudson-Odoi. Opportunity here. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sociedad. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. The final whistle and the gun. You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real electricity here in the air at the Etihad. It's Manchester City against Arsenal. Stay with us here on EA TV for... Well, it is a glorious night for football here in the city of Manchester. A warm welcome to the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. City move it forward with purpose. Will it be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Trossard. Saka. Watching opportunity. Trossard. Can they convert? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Ederson. On the ball, Ruben Dias. It's with Gündoğan.
Thank you.
Doku. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Kevin De Bruyne. Gündoğan. De Bruyne. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Impending danger, but good defending. Partey. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Will he play it in? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Rice. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. How about the cross? Saka. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Martinelli. And here's Rice. Ødegaard. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Given away by City. William Saliba. Well, approaching the end of the first 45, and City, quite frankly, a long way from their best. They must up their game, Stuart.
I have to say, Derek, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
Omar Marmoush. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. And space to cross it. Looking for the right angle. Saka. Well, might be. Crucial piece of defending. Well, struggle to get it away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. To pull one back here. And there it is! Perfectly executed. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Thomas Partey. With Ødegaard. William Saliba. Timber. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Martinelli, and it's opening up. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Ederson. Mateus Nunes. Arsenal regaining possession. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. And a long way out. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Kovacic. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Delightful pass. Showing ambition. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Ederson. Mateus Nunes. Very quick thinking there. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martinelli. Rice with it. Arsenal have given it away. Omar Marmoush. And back with De Bruyne. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Martinelli. And back with Trossard. Trying his luck from long range. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And it's gone over the line. Omar Marmoush. Determined defending. Ten minutes left for play. Given away by City. Handled away by the keeper. Well, not far away from full time now, and Manchester City, we know, can play an awful lot better than this.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
No way through. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So there goes the final whistle. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Has eyes for goal! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Can he put them in front? And it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
No possibilities in the centre. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Jeremy Doku. Could be threatening. And snuffing out the danger. Defending really well. Joelinton. Guimaraes. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Well, let's see about the cross. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Good-looking sequence. And it's with Isak. They could nudge in front. And collect it tidily. He had plenty to think about. Marmoush. Murphy. Very quick thinking there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Isak. Well, timing was perfect. Ball one. Trippier. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. City pushing forward with options available. Is it going to be? And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot on that. Sandro Tonali. Barnes. City did well to win it back. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, it might still work out for them. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Dangerous looking attack. De Bruyne. Far from a good pass. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Isaac. Can they hit on the break?
Well, you do sense that City will get this equaliser at some point, but at the moment they're still trailing, and that's mainly due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
And the Magpies getting ready for their set-piece routine. And the danger's still on. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Joelinton. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Half-time. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Newcastle will get the throw in. Body on the line. And the ball back with City now. This could square the game. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. And quick thinking defensively. Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? An alert piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he...
Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Vardiol. Marmoush. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Really good block. Jacob Murphy. Isaac. Just the challenge that was required. And played the pass well. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But the danger averted for now. Oh, tremendous vision. And And he read it superbly.
A reminder that
Guimarães.
foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
It might be on for them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. De Bruyne. Can they cover up? City get the corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans have...
He's got to score! Well, there to intercept. It's a promising City move. He'll have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Jacob Murphy. Sandro Tonali. Here's Isaac. Harvey Barnes. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Played into the box. Moves it away. Goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Guimarães. Isaac. Well, spot on with that challenge. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Joelinton. He takes aim. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Out of play. Newcastle throw-in forthcoming. And foul it is then. Quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball. Well, a good tackle. Plenty of support here. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Sloppy in possession from Newcastle. Could be a chance to break here. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And there goes the final whistle. It ends at a... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Effective challenge. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Josko Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Could be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. Morgan Gibbs White. So to the keeper. Sels. High pressing and good high pressing. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Who can he pick out? Chance here, and nicely parried away. Out of play, City throw. Gundogan. Can he find the angle? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs White. Well-timed tackle. Chris Wood. Well, Forest giving it away. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Jeremy Doku. Determined defending. Hudson-Odoi.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please
Wood.
make yourself known to the
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mateus Nunes. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Gibbs White. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Goalkeeper equal to it. This corner kick might help them. Well, couldn't get it past that first defender. Gundogan. O'Reilly. City know that wide area is really opening up. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Very effective pass. Can he take the chance? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Nicolas Dominguez. Wood with it. Patient build-up at the moment. Chris Wood. It's there for him. Can they convert? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still the lead. Ederson. And it's Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. See some progress with the ball at his feet. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Chris Wood. City couldn't keep the ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And quick thinking defensively. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Can he put it in? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Hudson-Odoi. Timely intervention. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. How about the cross? Well, quite simply the cross was too close to the keeper. Really getting stuck in. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. O'Reilly. Doku. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. It's a weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Could be dangerous. Pretty simple for the keeper. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Well, that one has promise. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, surely! Top-class defending. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And passing it through, and De Bruyne is in here. Well, well, well! How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. That's sense. And in possession, Milenkovic. Elanga. Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? De Bruyne threading it through. And now can he keep calm? Oh, timely challenge. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. The game continues then, and it's been all City. Murillo. And in possession, Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Long-range effort. A gift for any goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic. City couldn't keep it. Oh, danger here. Will he find the net? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And Chris Wood. Oh, what a perfect ball now. How about this? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Corner for Manchester City. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Chance to get themselves back into it. Nicely saved. He's driven in the corner. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Ederson. Just 15 minutes remaining. O'Reilly. Good ball to switch the play. And take it away. Gundogan. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Hudson-Odoi. Cutting the ball back. Even making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, that was their moment to get back into this, but Forest were denied by a great save there. Will they get another chance to draw level? I'm not sure they will.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. And so into the final 5 minutes. Given away by City. Chris Wood. Elanga. Nicolas Dominguez. Gives White. This could level it. And able to close down the shot. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Real chance. Morgan gives White. And quick thinking defensively. And that is that. Full time here. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Ideal weather, no complaints on that front, here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. A chance to whip it in. Oh, surely! Can he do it? Crucial piece of defending. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. Saka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Morgan gives White. Advantage, Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard, given away by Arsenal. Nico Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. Stuart, what might we see from him in this game?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Hudson-Odoi. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Morgan gives White. Hudson-Odoi. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Kivior. And here's Saliba. Jakub Kivior. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Jurriën Timber. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Declan Rice. Saka. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a very good challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Gives White. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Here's Chris Wood. In position. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
And a fine tackle. And teammates around him. Hudson-Odoi. Lots of space for Arsenal. Partey. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. And fed forwards. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Gabriel Martinelli. What possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Arsenal have it back. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. William Saliba. In the right place to cut out the pass. Dominguez. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And there we have. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. Nikola Milenkovic. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Kivior. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Could be threatening. Trossard. A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans. Murillo. And in possession, Milenkovic. Anderson. Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs-White. Nicolas Dominguez. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Aina. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Hudson-Odoi. He might yet finish. And pushed away to safety. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Elanga. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Rice. And he read it superbly. Plenty of support here. And Chris Wood. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And space available inside. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chris Wood. Wood. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Partey. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Dominguez. Aina. Excellent defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And he has options available. Gibbs White. Trying to craft something. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Bukayo Saka. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. A good and fair challenge. Morgan Gibbs White. Very good interception.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
The verdict is offside here. Anderson. Gibbs White. This could be the equaliser. Oh, vital piece of last-ditch defending. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard, and in with a real chance. Oh, it's mischievous. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Sels. And in possession, Milenkovic. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Anthony Elanga. It's looking move, this. And he clears it out of harm's way. And that is going to be that. A game that should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. Plenty to look forward to as Arsenal play host to Manchester City. Stay tuned for all the live action next. Delighted to be able to report very agreeable weather for the fans here at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And teammates to play it to. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Gundogan. Ederson. Gvardiol. Dias. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. A classic example of how to intercept. Martinelli. Chance to cross. Can he find the net? Effectively carried away by the keeper. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Running with the ball confidently. Omar Marmoush. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Gundogan. Chance for Gundogan. Foiling his opponent completely. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the danger is still there. And I think the threat has been averted. Bukayo Saka. Gives it a go. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. It's looking promising. He'll try his luck here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Put in by De Bruyne. A bit short with the clearance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Bukayo Saka. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And a no-nonsense clearance. Possibilities inside the box. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Well, he overdid that pass, and he knows it. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Partey. Arsenal have given it away. De Bruyne. Really vital interception here. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Determined defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Timber. Sociedad. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Ødegaard. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Nice looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Martin Ødegaard. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Oh, breezing past him. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Well, that's going to be all. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Trossard. Saka. Chance to finish. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Ederson. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. It might be on for them. Can they convert? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. The delivery. No problems for the keeper. So a half an hour remaining. De Bruyne. That's a good ball. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Trossard.
Message for JT. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay. From
Gabriel Martinelli. And City get the throw in. De Bruyne. Could be dangerous. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Trossard. Martinelli. Rice with it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Trossard. And return to Saka. An Arsenal corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And nicely parried away. 20 minutes to go in this one. William Saliba. Rice with it. And snuffing out the danger. Omar Marmoush. A bit wasteful from City. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. There to win it back. Well, nicely cut out. Saka. Ødegaard. And a significant block following that cross. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And clearing it away. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Ball from De Bruyne. Oh, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Timber. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Rice. Body in the way. Well, this game ebbing away, and Arsenal have been brilliant, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves, because that was a wasted opportunity. And a strong tackle. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so there we have it, the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Ideal weather for this game here at St James's Park. Hello and welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes.
Big chance here.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Livramento. It's Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. And the defensive intervention there. Distributing it well. Danger averted for now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And Newcastle with the ball again. Isak. Guimaraes. Now with Barnes. Isak! And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Dias. Ederson. Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Joelinton. Fabian Schär. Sandro Tonali. Barnes. Tonali with it. Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Guimaraes. Could be dangerous. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. And the shot. Well, it might still work out for them. Cut out superbly by Kovacic.
Well, Newcastle have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Marmoush. Manchester City have lost the ball. Harvey Barnes. Will they get themselves level here? Couldn't grab hold of it. And quick thinking defensively. Marmoush. Oh, great attacking play. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Not the pass he had in mind. Isak. Tonali with it. And a good tackle. Teammates available. De Bruyne. Going well. It's there for him. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, we're at the half. And back underway here with Newcastle looking to find a route back into the game. Guimaraes. Trippier now. What to like about that pass. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Difficult to stop him. Murphy. Tonali with it. Credit to them for winning back possession. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's with Isak. And drawing it back. Opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Newcastle trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. Struggling to get it away. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Bruno Guimaraes. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Joelinton. And it's with Isak. Opportunity to level it. Oh, incredible set. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Ederson. And it's Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Jacob Murphy. Trippier. You can sense the threat is there. To give them the advantage. It ends now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
No-nonsense clearance. Tino Livramento. Possession ceded by City here. That's a good-looking shot. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Ederson. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. Decent position. De Bruyne has support. Is this the moment? A good and fair challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nice looking pass. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gundogan. Really vital interception here. And it's with Isak. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Trippier. And he favours the inside route. Surely can't miss. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
This could be it. What a commitment to defending. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Might work out. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Delivered into the box. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Nottingham Forest facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Genuine chance. Not the best of efforts, was it?
Well, it was a great chance, but a poor finish. He really should score there.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now that goes down as a robust piece of tackling. What's the referee going to do next? Well, there to intercept. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
De Bruyne. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a chance for the lead. Oh, could be. Oh, blocked it. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Chance to do damage. And the cross is immediately dealt with. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Kovacic. Real chance. And saved by the keeper. And a good tackle. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Anthony Elanga. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Doku. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. But he's certainly not alone. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And And the substitution will occur now. That's a good-looking shot. Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Aina. Determined defending. Doku. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Whoa. Can he put it away? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, Forest giving it away. Doku. And support available. City did well to win it back. Good use of advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Committed challenge. Oh, danger here. Brilliantly blocked. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Morgan gives White. Can he finish this? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the whistle is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, he's blocked it! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nico Williams. And snuffing out the danger. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And nicely over the top. They had to react, and did. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Nico Williams. And taking it away. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
It might be the moment to get them ahead. Might be a chance to break. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Hudson-Odoi. Is it going to be? Surely. And a decent save. Full credit. De Bruyne. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Can he make it count? sure that was pushed well away from danger. A very good tackle. De Bruyne. Can he put it away? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. Can he find the right pass? Must take the lead here. Oh, can you believe this? They forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff. Ederson. Mateo Kovacic. A switch of play now. Marmoush. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. And quick thinking defensively. Now what can they do from here? Well, fantastic reflex action. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Nicely timed tackle. Could be a chance to break here. Nice looking move, this. Is it going to be? Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
It's a short one. Sends it back. Decent position. Can he take advantage? Well, that surely would have put this game to bed.
Well, definitely. That would have won the game for them. That's a bad miss.
Just the challenge that was required. Feeding it through. This could square the game. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Hudson-Odoi. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And Chris Wood, he's just got to continue his run. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Wood. Gundogan. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? A fine reading of the situation. Chris Wood. Aina. Well, the referee has... Well, the task is to remain focused. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Ruben Dias. And they deal with the threat this time. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fan... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Manchester United up against Real Sociedad.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Vital interception, the danger was very real.
Please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
Kubo. Credit to them for winning back possession. Encouraging stuff from United. Looking for the right angle. Oh, a good diving save. Bryce Mendes. Oyarzabal. Possession lost by Real Sociedad. Christian Eriksen now. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good run. Very quick thinking there. Making progress. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. Could be. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Aguerd. Luka Sucic. Gomez now. Bryce Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Oyarzabal. Well, showing really good width here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now play stopped. It is a free kick. The cross is on. Cutting in. And defensive play to be applauded. Bryce Mendes. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Oyarzabal. A very good tackle. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Can he put them in front? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Odriozola. And the decision is one of offside here. Sergio Gomez. In possession, Mendes here. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And that will do it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And back it goes. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Maguire. This looks interesting. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rasmus Højlund. It's a weighted pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And United have it back. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
It's there for him. Oh, he's blocked it. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. It will be a goal kick here. Oyarzabal. Intercepted effortlessly. Bruno Fernandes has it. 30 minutes to go then. Luka Sucic. This looks promising out wide. Now he must favour the cross. Can they forge ahead? And did just enough defensively. And cutting in from the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Rasmus Højlund. Real Sociedad unable to hold on to it. Oh, that's splendid play. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, genuine chance. was a crucial challenge. What can he do with it now? He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Promising position, this. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Odriozola. Top-class defending. Counter-attacking chance. Christian Eriksen now. And Real Sociedad will get the throw in. Very quick thinking there. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. Oyarzabal. Hugo. United regaining possession. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can United find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Fruitful looking attack. Eriksen. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bryce Mendes. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oyarzabal. Will he play it in? It's opening up for them. And there the move ends for now. Trying to open them up. And the whistle is sounded. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. The floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Ajax up against Real Sociedad.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And defending as a unit. Could be threatening. He must finish! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Aguerd. Gomez now. Oyarzabal. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But they dealt with the threat posed. Great ball over the top. Could be dangerous. Miles from goal. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Sergio Gomez. In possession, Mendes here. Subimendi. Bryce Mendes. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Henderson. And in the perfect position to read it. Takafusa Kubo. Creative look about this. Oh, surely! And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Mateus. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Steven Berghuis. Klaassen has it. Jordan Henderson has lost possession. Nayef Aguerd. In possession, Mendes here. Sergio Gomez. And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Klaassen. Here's Berghuis. Back to Berghuis. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Luka Sucic. Very quick thinking there. It's opening up for them. It's with Berghuis. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. On the offensive. Played into the centre. And nodding it over.
Well, what a good cross that was. He just couldn't keep it under the crossbar. Good effort, though.
Henderson. Given away by Ajax. Good visualisation and execution. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Henderson. Robbie. And a failure to keep the ball by Real Sociedad. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. Plenty of support here. And Gomez. Inside he goes. Chances on. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Josip Szutalo. Henderson has it. That is that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Zubeldia. Gomez now. Great vision to switch the play. Luka Sucic. The ball back with Ajax now. Berghuis. Subimendi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brian Brobby. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Great defending. And that's going to be an Ajax throw-in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oyarzabal. A textbook interception. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And over comes the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And a poor ball. Taylor. And Real Sociedad with the ball again. Brian Brobby. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. An attack full of promise. Oh, the threat is there. In position. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Subimendi. Aguerd. Zubeldia on the ball. Kubo. Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. Lukasucic. Kubo. 20 minutes to go. And he read it well defensively. Options in the centre. This will be a Real Sociedad throw. Oyarzabal. Good work from Ajax to win back possession. "15 minutes left for play." Well, that'll be a free kick. Odriozola. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kenneth Taylor. Tension building, still level. High quality defending. Kubo. On the ball, Odriozola. Promising looking ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Brobbey. Could be dangerous. It's with Oyarzabal. And given acres of space to attack here. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Mateus. Josip Šutalo. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Berghuis. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A bit short with the clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Good-looking sequence. Mopping up defensively. And he takes it on. Just can't get it past him. And he's fired over the corner. And swept out of there. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Chiquinho. Plenty of support here. He's in behind. There it is, and just the ideal start. So Ajax restart the game, and we're going to find out if there will be a quick reply from them here. There certainly needs to be. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Taylor. Ajax couldn't keep the ball. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they took care of the situation defensively. A chance to whip it in. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Chiquinho. Can they prize them open now? And in possession, Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. Put hand on the ball. And given away. Ajax looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Berghuis. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Chiquinho. Could be dangerous. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Determined defending. And good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, that one has promise. Chiquinho. El Kadi. Decent looking pass. Now quick thinking to win it back. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kadi. Just the challenge that was required. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen has it. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Could be dangerous. Top-class defending. Ortega. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. The first half here. And the ball is rolling again. Ajax find themselves trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Mateus. Josip Schutalo. Klaassen. Here's Berghuis. Oh, bruising past him. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Can he put it away? And he's got to score to level it again. David Carmo. And in possession, Chiquinho. Chiquinho. Precise ball movement. And in possession, Chiquinho. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, Ajax have it back now. And passing it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, that's splendid play. Here's Gelson Martins. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Got to attack here for Ajax. Klaassen. Good work to regain possession. Klaassen. And a good tackle. Ayoub El Kadi. Moving forward effectively. But nothing comes of it. Steven Berghuis. And return to Berghuis.
wil de eigenaar van de blauwe bakfiets deze zo snel mogelijk verwijderen.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Must score! And nicely carried away. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, that could so easily have been the lead for Ajax, but credit the goalkeeper, that was a very good save.
Not unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Really good challenge. Decent position. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Promising attack this. And threading it through. Trying to chip it over the keeper. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, did well to win the ball back. El Kabi. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Brian Brobby. Klassen. Oh, big opportunity! Well, the post getting in the way there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that looked like being the winner, didn't it? But Ajax are still unable to take the lead here.
That's a good pass. He just needs to keep a cool head. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Brian Brobby. And possession given up by Henderson. Chiquinho. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Steven Berghuis. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Time really is of the essence. What can we do from this situation? To pick out a teammate. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ajax up against Manchester United.
Well, both teams know they need...
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Shutalu. Kenneth Taylor. Robbie. Josip Shutalu. What can Ajax do from this position? Opportunity it is! And nicely parried away. Nusayr Mazraoui. Given away by Manchester United. Klassen. Will it be? And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Nicely timed tackle. And that's great work to keep it in play. Rasmus Højlund. And possibilities inside the box. Timely intervention. United might be able to cash in. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Well, she wanted to let the play flow, but in the end decided that that wasn't possible. Is it going to be? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Well, great read there to intercept. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Berghuis. Ajax regaining possession here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. No, high quality defending. Henderson. Klassen. In position. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. The ball is moving once more, and Ajax right back in this contest now. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Could be threatening. Trying to open them up. And there it is, a chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, what can they do to stop them running at them? They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good-looking ball. comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. He's in here. Oh, a good diving save. Went in strongly to win the ball. That's a lovely ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And that's going to roll all the way through. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Eriksson. Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? And it was always going to be crystal clear for the referee in terms of the decision.
Well, he had to make a tackle, didn't he? Unfortunately, it wasn't a good one.
Ajax couldn't hang on to it. Eriksson. And back with Bruno Fernandes. It's with Berghuis. Can he get them level? Real chance. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Manuel Ugarte. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And the keeper will grab hold of that one. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Determined defending. Brian Brobby. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Could be a chance to break here. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good idea. Trying to chip it over the keeper. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. Very quick thinking there. Fernandes. Looking for the angle. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It's a fine United move in the making. And he overdid that pass, and he knows it.
Well, as you can see, Ajax are seeing much less of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. And Ajax with the ball again. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Berghuis. How about the cross? Henderson. Spot on with that tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they use it to their advantage? Eriksson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moving forward effectively. Could be threatening. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Christian Eriksen now. Regained possession.
Well, there's been a change in United's approach here. Rather than going from back to front with few passes, they're now looking to play through the opposition with short combinations and dominate possession. Well, I think United have changed the way they're playing here. They now want to regain possession as soon as possible, which means they're going to squeeze up the pitch and press from the front.
Can he get the level? And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Chance to even things up here. And he puts it away confidently. They're back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Mateus. Now Rugani. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can they grab the lead late on? Decent looking pass. Real chance! And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Mazraoui. On to Bruno Fernandes. Could play it in. Can he put them in front? Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Feeding it through. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And playing it through. And there's the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. And hello from the northwestern part of Spain. We're in San Sebastian at the Estadio de Anoeta. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Sociedad versus Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! It was on its way in. Odriozola. Can they get in behind them? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A bit wasteful from Real Sociedad. Aguerd. Odriozola. Well, nicely cut out. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fernandes. It's got to be! And that's a very good parry. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Well, United will count themselves unlucky there not to have taken the lead, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop.
Nicely saved. Corner kick played in. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Subimendi. Takefusa Kubo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes it on. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Ugarte. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Bryce Mendes. Aguerd. In possession, Mendes here. Zubeldia on the ball. Odriozola. Aguerd. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Extremely sloppy in possession. Ugarte. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksson. Oh, surely! And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. A chance to extend the lead. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Subimendi. Nayev Aguer. Zubeldia on the ball. Sergio Gomez. In possession, Mendes here. Takafusa Kubo. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. It's not a bad ball. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Bryce Mendes. On the ball, Odriozola. And the referee. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Bryce Mendes. Luka Sucic. Gomez now. Oyarzabal. The supporters want to see him have a go. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bruno Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Very quick thinking there. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Eriksson lost possession. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can they produce something? Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. De Ligt. Keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Bruno Fernandes has it. So half an hour remaining.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Manuel Ugarte. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oyarzabal. space for them here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. And taking it away. Into the final 20 minutes. And United regaining possession here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's a really good run. Hand on that one. And successfully cut out. Bryce Mendes. Oyarzabal. Moving it forward, able to get a body in the way. Nicely timed tackle. Nusayr Mazraoui. Has eyes for goal! In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Maguire. The through ball. And the ball back with United. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. And making sure nothing... Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
And he has options available. Nicely saved. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. In a decent position now. And that is the end of the game. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, great to be with you from a city that should be on the must-visit list of most football fans, I think. We're at the Estadio de Anoeta in San Sebastian. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Sociedad up against Ajax.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Sociedad throw-in coming up. Very quick thinking there. I'll say this looks promising. And going for goal. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Berghuis. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, no damage done. Brian Brobby. Could be troublesome. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Aguirre. Zubeldia on the ball. Subimendi. Zubeldia. Kubo. Sucic. Subimendi. Subimendi. Takafusa Kubo. Okriozola. Well, possibilities in the centre. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Takes aim. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Real Sociedad are still behind, but they are looking dangerous at the moment. That was a terrific save to deny them.
Ajax unable to hang on to the ball. Bryce Mendes. It's with Oyarzabal. And Gomez. Able to block it. Sucic. It's with Oyarzabal. Luka Sucic. Oh, danger here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And that's an important intervention.
Well, Real Sociedad have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this combination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Delivering it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good piece of closing down. Sucic. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, good-looking run. Can he find someone at the far post? And he did what he had to do defensively. Decent position. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Oyarzabal. Gomez now has eyes for goal. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Ajax couldn't hang on to it. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Now, what can they do from here? He must finish! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, far from the ideal pass. Subimendi. And hit with ferocity! And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. And so it is. And the ball is moving again, with Ajax looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Henderson. Real Sociedad regaining possession. Nayef Aguer. Bryce Mendes. Takafusa Kubo. Bryce Mendes. On the ball, Odriozola. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now what can they do from here? A very timely interception. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And what's he going to do? Sergio Gomez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, nice ball. It's there for him. There it is. 2 to the good now. And that gives them a buffer. Odriozola. Aguer. Subimendi. Gomez now. Subimendi. And Ajax with the ball once more. Well, we're into the final half hour. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And Real Sociedad will get the throw-in. Subimendi. Sucic. And space for them here on the flank. And goes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Berghuis. Ajax couldn't keep it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Bryce Mendes. It's with Oyarzabal. In possession, Mendes here. They're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Bryce Mendes. Fine work from Ajax to win it back. In possession, Mendes here. Good idea. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Ajax finding space on the wing. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Luka Sucic. And teammates around him. And it's opening up. Well, at this late stage, you've got to be opportunistic.
Well, there's no way back now, I don't think. He had to finish that one.
Taylor. Cross could be useful. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Nayev Aguer. Subimendi. Gomez now. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Shot attempted. And they'll take efforts like that all day long. Brian Brobby. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oyarzabal. He has teammates around him. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the full-time... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chiquinho. Very quick thinking there. Ryan Brobby. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El-Kadi. An important interception. Ryan Brobby. And passing it well. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El-Kadi. And having a goal! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Pretty ordinary challenge. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Berghuis. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Ayoub El-Kadi is showing a real will to win the ball. What can Ajax do from this position? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now a decent position. And clears the danger. No let-up on the pressing front. Really getting stuck in. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Offside the decision. Steven Berghuis. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. Ajax regaining possession here. Ortega. Still passing it around with authority. And a simple clearance, a good one. Read it superbly to take back possession. Ayoub El-Kadi. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, good vision there. It's a perfect challenge. Ayoub El-Kabi. Kenneth Taylor. And goes for goal! And the keeper there to deal with it. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, no way through in the end. And pressing from the front. They've regained possession. Ayoub El-Kabi. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Gelson Martins. And they deal with the threat this time. And nicely struck. No way through. A chance then for the respective... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Chiquinho. Intercepted effortlessly. El-Kabi. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Kenneth Taylor. Could play it in. Klassen. Moving the ball effectively. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Good idea. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Matthews. Henderson has it. Klassen. Robbie. It's with Berghuis. Kenneth Taylor. The cross is on. Can they create something? Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Chiquinho. Well-timed tackle. Gelson Martins. An attack full of promise. Spot on with that tackle. Ayoub El-Kabi. Robbie. Here's Berghuis. And defensive play to be applauded. Superb effort to keep it in. Berghuis. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Jordan Henderson has lost possession. Kenneth Taylor. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. There's also Martins. And he takes it away. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. An astute piece of defending. Beautiful pass. Klassen. Really good build-up, but no end product. El Kabi. Making progress. Oh, he's through here. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ayoub El Kabi. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, he could finish. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Taylor. Still pressing for a goal here. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
An effective challenge. What to like about that pass? Giving the ball away. 5 minutes left. Gelson Martins. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Robbie. It's with Berghuis. And a textbook interception. El Kabi. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. What to be in terms of the clock there? Goal kick coming up. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And that is the end of the contest. And not A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest... And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Manchester United up against Ajax.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, a tremendous block. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And that's a straightforward stuff. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Corner kick forthcoming. Who's going to get on the end of it? Hand over towards the back post. And a no-nonsense clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Rather congested in the middle of the park. A really good pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The jump in front. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Ugarte. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Nicely timed tackle. Robbie. Decent looking pass. Real chance. And it's got to be. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? They're really pressing their opponents. Good visualisation and execution. Is this the moment? Berghuis cuts it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ugarte. On the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there?
Well, I think United have changed the way they're playing here. They're now going to try and rely on the speed of their counter-attacks rather than controlling possession. But that does mean they'll need to be very good when the ball changes hands.
Ajax unable to retain possession. That's a good pass. And nicely parried away.
Well, there's been a change in United's approach here. Rather than going from back to front with few passes, they're now looking to play through the opposition with short combinations and dominate possession.
Might work out. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well-timed tackle. Teammates available. Bruno Fernandes. He read it well defensively. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, foul play, says the referee. Steven Berghuis. Nice looking move, this. Berghuis. He's blocked it. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Ajax recovering possession. And defensive play to be applauded. And United will get the throw in. Rasmus Højlund. This looks more than decent. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. So no more time. Well, it's advantage Ajax after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. And back it goes. Steven Berghuis. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Ajax, ball lost. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Can he find the right pass? Poor pass. Robbie. Højlund. And a timely intervention. Crossing into the middle. Still alive. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, they owe a lot to Onana there. Had that gone in...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Klassen. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
United doing well to regain possession. He has teammates around him. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, that'll be a free kick. Eriksson. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Steven Berghuis. Klassen has it. Will it happen for them? This could level it. No way through. Manchester United trailing in this game, but a corner could help bring them level.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Steven Berghuis. And playing it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity. It's still alive. Berghuis. It has to be. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Can they convert? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Error by the keeper. Might give them a chance. Oh, he could finish. Still a chance. Thwarted there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Went in strongly, decisively. A glorious chance, and under pressure, that was a fine claim. Not the pass he had in mind. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Berghuis. And a throw in here for Ajax. Terrific block. A useful cross, and you need your defender to take charge. Very quick thinking there. That's a good pass. Brobbey. Berghuis. And begging to be put away. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Under pressure here. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Steven Berghuis. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. It'll be a corner. And over it comes. And they struggle to get it away properly. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Now the atmosphere has been building up all day long and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Chelsea up against Real Betis.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. And that was a very fine read. Noni Madueke. Jackson on the ball. Neto. And Betis come away with it. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, good-looking run. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Palmer. Jackson. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And playing it through. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Has a go. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Can he take advantage? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Perfect challenge. Teammates available. Big chance! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Savani. Marc Roca. It's with Diego Llorente. Romain Perrault. Marc Roca. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Strong but fair tackle. Malo Gusto. Fine sequence of passes. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, no way through. Wonderful chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Romain Perrault. And Chelsea have given us away. A bit of running room now on the wing. Jackson on the ball. Malo Gusto. And Betis doing well to regain possession. It's a neat move. And moving the ball nicely. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Pedro Neto. Madueke. Gusto. Neto. Must score! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Options in the centre. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And options in the centre. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive... So at the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Anthony. Bartra has it. Sabali. On the ball, Marc Roca. Oh, they have it again. Oh, that's a really good pass. Huge block. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Not quite spot on with that one. Bartra. Sabali moving it forward. And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a textbook interception. Palmer with it. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Chance here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Marc Roca. Llorente. Bartra. On the ball, Marc Roca. They've regained possession. "30 minutes to go then." Enzo Fernandez. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Can he finish? Strong hand on the ball. And a corner to Chelsea as they look to press home their advantage here. Still not clear. Could be threatening. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Chance perhaps. Still could be dangerous. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. a perfect challenge. Palmer. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Superb effort to keep it in. Chance to play it in. Inside he goes. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And easily intercepted. Noni Madueke. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Neto. An attack full of promise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, good vision. Mark Roca. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Anthony. A glorious chance. Determined defending. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, breezing past him. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good-looking ball. Now he's got to stay calm. Full time then, the referee. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Rapid Vienna up against Real Betis.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And they kick off here. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Moving it forward. Can he play it in? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And showing the importance of width. It's looking promising. Electing to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. So the corner played into the box. The keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Juan Camilo Hernandez. He's got space. And options in the centre. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Auer. Bendegus Bola. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And he read it well, intercepting it. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. And Jansson with it. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. And over comes the corner. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Romain Perrault. Now a decent position. Can he find the angle? Timely intervention. Belleau. And the decision offside here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Anthony. A glorious chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And Hedel has it now. Bendegus Bola. Seidel. And Schaub on the ball. Dion Drena Bello. And he could run onto it here. Great defending. Blocked again. Might lead to a chance. Struggled to get it away properly. Anthony. Magnificent defending. Poor pass under no real pressure. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Juan Camilo Hernandez. A strong hand on the ball. And he snuffed out the danger. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And intercepting it. Marc Roca. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Anthony has eyes for goal. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Wasted possession again. So the whistle. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Seidel. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, magnificent reaction. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Intercepting it intelligently. Space on the flank. Was it a great clearance? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Betis unable to hang on to it. Jansson. Now what can they do from here? Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
And slipped through beautifully. Well, a shot from miles out. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Is it going to be? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Auer. And Jansson with it. Bendegus Bola. Matthias Seidel. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Anthony. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Well, great read there to intercept. Matthias Seidel. Anthony. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And let's give credit to the defending. Prepared to take on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well read to win possession back. Sabali. Anthony. And can they exploit the space out wide? Mark Roca. Oh, a tremendous block. And that was a very fine read. Now can they counter clinically? Bellio. And quick thinking defensively. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Take it away. 10 minutes to go then. Seidel. Good through ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. Able to block it. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And passing it well. They've given it away. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Rapid Vienna, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Now can they make something happen? He'll have a go here. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Schaub. And intercepts again. Effective challenge. Dion Drena Bello. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Shaping to shoot. That was going in. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it.
Opportunity here, Stuart. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. It might be on for them. Well, winning back possession. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. Oh, nice ball. They've lost it. Tete. Space on the flank. That's the clearance that was needed. Nemanja Maksimovic. Schaub. And the attack looks promising. And goes for goal! Prevented the damage. Tete. That's a good pass. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
And back to Niklas Hedel. Bendegus Bola. Seidel. Louis Schaub. It looks promising. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And support available. Beautiful pass. And Jansson with it. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, good vision. A cheeky chip. But the keeper there to grab it.
Well, I can see why he tried the chip, but it's a fairly tame effort in the end.
And the emphasis is on creativity. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, nice ball over the top. Sociedad. He's in control of the situation. Good weight on that pass. Janssen. It should be. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Unahi. And a tidy challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And defensive play to be applauded. This could be troublesome. Will he finish? Still alive. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Janssen. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Good looking move. Sociedad. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A disappointing end to the move. Not a particularly strong challenge. Really well positioned. And possibilities here. That's a good-looking shot. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Dion Drena Bello. And moving the ball nicely. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Very quick thinking there. Azzedine Unahi. Now Juricic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Failed to keep hold of it. And support available. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And passing it through. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Good piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it could be on for him here. Nicely saved. Blocking it. Can he find the net? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And the header off target, but resolute defence.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Plenty of support here. Excellent strike! Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. And the ball's gone. Ajax Unahi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Janssen. And Schaub on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Filip Juricic. Targets available, cross comes in. And that's a very good parry. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, might be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Nemanja Maksimovic. Ajax Unahi. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Nemanja Maksimovic. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Bellew. Possession lost there. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And he's through here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Ingesson. Tete. Maksimovic has it. Individual brilliance. Options in the middle. And successfully cut out. Now, who can he play it to? He's got to have a go here. Superb block. And that will be all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Rapid Vienna taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Danger averted. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Jackson on the ball. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Really good challenge. And Chelsea looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. Janssen. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Nicely timed tackle. Could be troublesome. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Bello. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He takes aim. Keeper did his job to begin with. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, blocked it! They take it short. And a fine cross. Did well to clear it away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bello. It's opening up for them. And a very good challenge. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. In a decent position now. Zaider. Well read to put an end to that attack. Might lead to a chance. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. He's got to score! He's blocked it! Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, he's given us away. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Fernandez. Just cutting off the supply. Can he find the net? And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. But he's gone short with it. The delivery. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Enzo Fernandez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Neto. Fernandez. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Trying to open up the defence. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And so it is that... So back underway here into the second half. Oh, a big mistake. And play halted, free kick given. Intercepting it intelligently. Fernandez. This could square the game. And up for grabs off the keeper. Nice looking move this. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. They've lost it. Caicedo. Bola. Well, a textbook interception. You certainly have got to give this man a high mark.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Jansson. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And he has options available. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Chelsea are certainly playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they now need to make it count.
And it's a quality pass. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. He continues his run. Pedro Neto turning inside. Where's he going to go? Great defending here. Teammate available. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Jansson. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Moises Caicedo. Take it away. Now, who can he play it to? Palmer. In with a chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And back to Newcastle. And Schaub on the ball. Outdoing his opponent. Kukureya. Shaloba. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Breaking at pace. Opportunity it is. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And snuffing out the danger. 10 minutes left for play. Pedro Neto. Neto. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Bendegus Bola. And Schaub on the ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Oh, the threat is there. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the time for either side to win it? And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. And they still have designs on the win. Opportunity. Real chance. That is a tackle and a half. And that is that. And this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome, and as ever, green is the colour you simply can't miss here at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Real Betis taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And it's opening up. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Marc Roca. It's with Diego Llorente. Anthony. Llorente. Anthony. Needs an accurate cross. Moving the ball effectively. Anthony. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Malo Gusto. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Noni Madueke. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Jackson. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Sabali. Anthony. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Palmer.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Determined defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Fruitful looking attack. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Romain Perrault. On the ball, Marc Roca. Llorente. Anthony. Quattro has it. Sabali. Marc Roca. Anthony. A lot of space to attack. And options in the centre. Nicely cut out. Jackson on the ball. It's opening up for them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Palmer with it. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Well, I must say, we know full well he's capable of better finishing than that.
Well, the goalkeeper has made a save here, but really that should have been a goal. It's a bad miss, I would say.
Jackson. keeper getting in the way. Superb save. So the corner played into the box. Danger averted for now. Noni Madueke. Big chance. Oh, tremendous block. Real chance. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Anthony. Can they get one back? And that's a very good parry. Fernandes. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And it might be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Llorente. Anthony. Marc Roca. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Moving into the advanced position. On the ball. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Under pressure. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Sabali. It's with Diego Llorente. Roma Perrault. Llorente. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. Youssouf Sabaly with it. Marc Roca. Anthony. Went in strongly, decisively. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. 30 minutes left for play. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Marc Roca. Quattro has it. Llorente. On the ball, Marc Roca. Roma Perrault. Marc Roca. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. Roma Perrault. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Very quick thinking there. Fernandez. Madueke. Well, that one has promise. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Good-looking move. In position. Pretty simple for the keeper. Good through ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Far from a good pass. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Chance here. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. And confidently converted. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. Malo Gusto. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Madueke. On a pass that lacks quality. Romain Perrault. Sabali. Anthony. And a timely intervention. And teammates around him. And fine reading of the situation. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ball lost by Chelsea. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Stay with us on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Seville. We find ourselves at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Real Betis up against Rapid Vienna.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
You never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Matthias Seidel. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And in the perfect position to read it. Marc Roca. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Matthias Seidel. In a decent position now. He took the counter teammates. Cuts clear. Juan Camilo Hernandez. This looks promising. Very quick thinking there. No chance perhaps. He got a good palm on it. Marc Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Chance here. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Technique displayed. Well, Betis have it back now. Good movement. Options in the middle. Can they jump in front? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Bola. Seidel. And Schaub on the ball. Betis unable to hang on to it. Will it happen for them? Marc Roca. Untidy in possession. Janssen. Fruitful looking attack. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And over comes the corner. But it just petered out. Played into the centre. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Bartra. Anthony. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. This attack looks highly promising. Well, it's Could be on for him here. And it's come off the keeper. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It has to be. Able to close down the shot.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Sabali. Determined defending. And hit with ferocity. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over it comes. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Promising possession, this. Janssen. And with that, the first. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Mark Roca. Romain Perrault. He could pick out a teammate. Could be threatening. Has eyes for goal. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Belio. Matthias Seidel. An attack full of promise. It might be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Really good challenge. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And room now out on the flank. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Seidel. Teammates available. And he's clear as lines. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And dealing with the danger. This could level it. Oh, denied by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Auer. Very effective pass. Can he finish this? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Bartra. It's with Diego Llorente. Perrault on the ball. Now there to intercept. Schaub. Matthias Seidel. And Schaub on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Bauer. And Schaub on the ball. He takes aim. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. It's a neat move. Can he find the net? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. What a shocking pass, really. Marc Roca. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But really sticking to their task defensively. And Jansson with it. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Good-looking move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a long way out here. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
This looks promising. A very timely interception. Marc Roca. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Dion Drena Bello. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Bello. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Panathinaikos up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Cross could be useful. And he clears the danger. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Nemanja Maksimovic. Ioannidis. Azzedine Ounahi. Who can he pick out? And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Can he make it 1-0? And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Matthias Seidel. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Jansson. Seidel. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Filip Juricic. Ioannidis. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Bart Schenkeveld. Maksimovic has it. Tete. Azzedine Ounahi. Maksimovic has it. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And they might forge ahead. And that's a very good parry. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And a decent delivery. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Bart Schenkeveld. Now Juricic. Possession changing hands. Promising looking attack. Well, this could really help the cause. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Nemanja Maksimovic. A real struggle to contain him. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Ajax Unahi. Maksimovic has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The supporters want to see him have a go. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, again, it breaks down for them. And making headway. Takes it on. And still danger here. Well, they survived the attack. Nemanja Maksimovic. Good tackle. Dion Drena Bello. Matthias Seidel. Real chance. And a very good challenge. A chance then for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Seidel. And Schaub on the ball. Now a decent position. Oh, this is looking promising. And a tidy challenge. Danger here as he runs at them. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Mladenovic. Well, the attack looks promising. Ioannidis. Very quick thinking there. Bello, good weight on that pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
He got a good palm on it. Jansson. Just cutting off the supply. Ajax Unahi. Oh, danger here. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back to Niklas Hedel. And Schaub on the ball. Bola. Bello. Might lead to a chance. Can't miss, surely. Just couldn't get it through. And room now out on the wing. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, showing good patience. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sociedad. Chance to cross. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ioannidis. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good distribution. That is tackling of the highest order. On the attack in the closing phase. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. This could square the game. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the keeper deals with the danger. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Tete. Plenty of support here. Not smooth in possession. Nice looking move this. Has eyes for goal. Good defending. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Jansson. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And Jansson with it. This could be the equaliser. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy. Building to a crescendo all week, and excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Chelsea up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. And Sanchez has it now. Moises Caicedo. And there to intercept. What can Chelsea do from this position? The cross is on. Cutting in. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Free kick to Chelsea. Well, the referee electing not to show him the yellow card, Stuart.
And I think it's the right decision. It is a foul, but it doesn't deserve a card.
Dion Drena Bello. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Bello. And a fine tackle. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Oh, he's blocked it! Moises Caicedo. Just cutting off the supply. Malo Gusto. Electing to shoot. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Fernandez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Now a decent position. Could be! A strong hand on the ball. Given away by Chelsea. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, they have it again. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Space on the flank. Oh, he looks threatening. Zaidel. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedro Neto. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, nice ball over the top. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Effective challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Opportunity it is. Terrific save. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, it seems like it's only a matter of time before Chelsea get back into this game and get the equaliser. That was a great piece of goalkeeping.
They might be through here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Palmer with it. Janssen. Nice weight on the pass. And so the first time. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Back then to the goalkeeper. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Well, no way through. Bello. And quick thinking defensively. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Jackson. Madueke. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chelsea have it back now. That's a good-looking pass. And Janssen with it. Bello. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Jackson on the ball. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Opportunity! And that's a very good pass. Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a chance to whip it in here. Can he take advantage? And a good take under duress there. And Chelsea could be onto something. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Oh, great attacking play. Well, foul play, says the referee. Well, great read there to intercept. No, high quality defending. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. On the ball. Madueke. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Credit to them for winning back possession. And passing it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Louis Schaub. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities, but timely defending when it mattered. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, what support these Chelsea fans are giving the team, but time isn't on their side. They need a goal quickly.
It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Unable to keep the ball that time. And playing it through. Well, it's gone in! A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. And back to Niklas Hedel. And the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Free kick to Chelsea. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Fernandez. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Well, it had to be a penalty, and a booking part of the story as well. This to give them the advantage. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. It is to be a throw-in. It looks promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that will be all for this game anyway.